Good morning. Happy Sunday. Aer Lingus A330 from Tenerife, just about to touch down. Morning Brian, morning Freddie. If you could do me the honours of a sound and picture check, that'd be great. I tell a lie, this is not from Tenerife, this is a Delta. Clicked on the wrong one. Sorry, not even Delta, it's Air Canada. I'll get it right eventually. From Vancouver, 7879 Dreamliner. Morning Carol Ann. Thanks Freddie.
258, ILS 281. Delta 258, Christian 290 5 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Good left, clear to land, Delta 258.
So at the moment the sun is not too bad, but it's going to get worse as the sun comes around and into my face. But hopefully it won't be too bad at all. Next is a Delta from Minneapolis. So as you can probably hear, I do have a scanner, an old scanner that I had. The sound quality is not great, but at least it's there. And welcome along to my 50th stream from the airport. It's 51 if you count the little test stream I did at home at the very beginning. I also don't know how long the batteries will last on my scanner. I did use it last time out as well. It's that old that the yoke that slides in the bottom that holds the battery pack is kind of falling apart, so I have it taped back together. Thanks, Freddie. Thanks, Brian.
05, right turn clear, Delta 258.
Next in and just turning on to final. Over Hoth is the Lufthansa A321neo from Frankfurt. So while I was setting up here this morning, there was a lot of scratching going on in the bushes below me here, or beside me. I was on the ground at the time. I had a horrible feeling that it could have been the mega rat. I do have a little bit of bush that's peeking out there, which I didn't realise until I got up onto the pillar.
All this is a 16 Charlie, good morning, and left side is to enter. Lufthansa 16 Charlie, good morning, section 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 left, and 16 Charlie.
So actually, over this side, the ATC doesn't seem to be too bad. It's reasonably clear. For me anyway. I don't know if you guys can hear it. That bit of bush sticking out is right where the aircraft come into view. So I might nip down in a second and just tweak that little bit off there.
Whiskey Mike, good morning, continue approach runway 2 left, Cessna 290 degrees, 4 knots. Thank you, Shamrock 9, respect.
Morning Ford, welcome along, and good morning Sarah Jane, and thank you. So this is our Lufthansa from Frankfurt.
Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Vacating Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Lufthansa 16 Charlie. 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear left, Shamrock 9, Mike.
So EIXLR next to land from Indianapolis.
Contact ground 121 back from 182. 118, Lufthansa 16 Charlie, ciao. Good morning, all. Lima Romeo, Foxtrot left, clear left. Runner 2, Lima Romeo, good morning, continue approach, runway 2 at left, Cessna 270 degrees, 5 knots. Sounds perfect. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, Summer 9, right.
Yeah, the pillars is a great spot, Caroline. Get nice and close to the aircraft with the camera. I'll be here until about 12 o'clock. Avid aeroplaner. Planning on finishing up around then anyway, depending on what's coming in. Now, if you bear with me a minute before the next arrival, I'm just going to look down, take the ladder and slip off that a little bit that's sticking out there. Yeah, problem solved. Depends on whether it's normal operations or reverse operations. Last couple of times I've been over at Horizon. I've been twice, I think, to the dreaded mound, which I don't really like. Occasionally on the north runway. Problem is there, I don't have a van like Paul from Dubjet I can stand on, so you're relying on the little mound that's there by the entrance into, or by crotch end as we call it, but the fence is more of a pain there. This Ryanair, I believe, is from Nottingham, East Midlands Airport. Morning, I love ham. Yeah, the air has cooled a little bit, making it a bit more pleasant, I have to say. Next, Air France, not a Wookie, from Paris Charles de Gaulle. towed that one down.
X-ray whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, front 252.
From 25 X-ray whiskey, expedite vacate.
Great, 32.
Runner 23 Sierra November, traffic is vacating, Jefferson 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 at land, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 at left, span 2 km.
Ryanair from Budapest already down.
Extra whiskey, contact ground, 121 National 8, bye-bye. 23 Sierra November, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Ryanair 23 Sierra November.
Morning Larry, welcome along.
1135, 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 at land, clear to land.
Next we have KLM E195 E2, so potential rookie in from Amsterdam. As you can see, no issues with the bush there.
23 Sierra November, contact ground on 121 Malay, bye-bye.
118, goodbye Ryanair, 123 Sierra November.
Good morning, Air Canada 800 on Air left 28 left. Air Canada 800, very good morning. Continue approach, runway 28 left, Sarson 270 degrees, 5 knots. Continue, Air Canada higher.
A bit of a landing rookie there.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Sierra 5, red and Sierra 2. Air Canada 800, Sarson 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Air Canada 800.
Coming fast. Rookie denied. Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner from Toronto next. Also have an A330 departing to Faro on the far side. I think I might have time to get that. Hold on. Let's try spinning on the pillars. The Dreamliner, and a bit zoomy. Well, we do have a special livery Air Baltic in later on, which will be a Wookiee. So, fingers crossed for that.
Air 22 Uniform Tango, 27 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 at last, good land. Canada 800, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Air Canada 800, good day.
Ryanair from Lisbon next.
Good morning, your fair is 181, Papa, Celebration on Lisbon.
Good morning, continue approach, runway 2 at left, Dublin 280 degrees, 5 knots.
Then it looks like we'll have a
Approach runway 2 at left, fair is 181, Papa.
buzz from Dubrovnik.
Air 22 Uniform Tango, ticket 05, right turn Sierra.
5, right turn Sierra, Ryanair.
Privilege 181 Papa, person 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, privilege 181 Papa. Good morning from the runway 9 Foxtrot Mike. We are fully established on the RS28 left, 8.5 miles.
Runway 9 Foxtrot Mike, CT approach runway 28 left, person 280 degrees 5 knots.
CT approach 28 left, runway 9 Foxtrot Mike.
So actually, before the buzz, we have a white arriving from Lisbon. And guess what? It's all white. So close your eyes, people. Naked plane.
Runway 22, uniform tango, contact ground, 1 decimal 8.
1 decimal 8, uniform tango back.
Good morning, Mike. Welcome along. And the Pat Mustard, welcome along too.
I'll take you to 4, right turn Sierra.
And of course, you can Sierra 4.
Sierra, privilege 181 Papa.
Doesn't want to come down here and show its nakedness.
Mike, person 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, runway 9 Foxtrot Mike.
Privilege 181 Papa, contact ground, 1 decimal 8, bye-bye.
1 decimal 8, privilege 181 Papa. Thank you.
Okay, so it's a privilege.
Runway 28 left.
So next is our buzz from Dubrovnik, 737 MAX 8. And then behind that we have an A330 Aer Lingus from Boston.
Unreadable, hold short runway 28 left and keep pitch back to ground and 1 decimal 8.
Hi, Tower, Sunmark 1 Alpha Whiskey 28 left.
Sunmark 1 Alpha with continue approach runway 28 left, surface wind 290 degrees 5 knots.
Continue, Sunmark 1 Alpha Whiskey.
And on a Foxtrot Mike, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Buzz coming all the way to Sierra 5.
Surface wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land, 28 left, Sunmark 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Love the winglets. And the tail, of course. Buzzing. Well, 3:30 already down. Too busy looking at the buzz.
Vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Shamrock 1 upwards.
Thanks, Kevin.
Degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Wait, let's turn left, Dublin 3.
Would you copy that Sierra, hold for Aviation?
Yeah, hold for Shamrock 1 upwards.
Got the wave there, I think. Next we have JetBlue from Boston. And then after that,
Shamrock 1 upwards is here.
EIXLU and XLR from Nashville.
Three 353, vacate Sierra 5, make a right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra JetBlue 353.
Houston 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, quick land, Shamrock 976.
Yeah, Nashville, Tennessee. Meant for big things. EIXLU XLR, about to touchdown.
Contact ground 119, contact. Shamrock 976, Vicky 05, right turn clear. 05, right turn clear, Shamrock 976. Baltic 6 Alpha 1, Cessna 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Step down on way 28 left, 1. Montana 76, hold service, yeah, hold service,
So Air Baltic from Riga. Maybe they've swapped out the aircraft. I thought this was the one, unless it's a later one, that had the special livery. But this is got Wookiee potential.
Shamrock 976, contact ground 121, flying, bye-bye. 121 destination, Shamrock 976, bye-bye. 76 heavy, ILS 28, right? Delta 176, continue approach runway 28 left, distance 280 degrees, 5 knots. Continue approach 28 left, Delta 176. Baltic 6 Alpha 1, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Sierra 5, right up Sierra, vacate Alpha 1.
Delta from Atlanta is our next arrival, an A330. It's coming fast. Slow down, slow down. Slow down, wave at me. Slow down. Thanks to the Pat Mustard. Got that answered for Caroline. Wookiee denied again. That's 2. And there's Sarah Jane wanting to use the superpowers. There usually are some flights from LAX.
Good morning, Singapore qualified.
So later on.
Good morning, Central 290 knots, from my third last, straight land. What left, straight land, what I think. Also, 176, passing over here,
Finnair from Helsinki next on A321. Then our first ATR of the stream from Donegal.
Good morning, Captain 4, there's direct straight left. Captain 4 Delta, good morning, continue approach runway 2 Atlantic, Strickland 290 degrees, 5 knots. Continue Captain 4 Delta.
Let's have a look at. Just having a look at. If there's any more Air Baltics coming in, but it doesn't look like, so they obviously swapped that aircraft out, so we're not getting the special. We didn't get the special livery today.
Made it to hold short from my 28 left. Made it to caution, there will be traffic passing behind you. Hold short from my 2 left.
Finnair. Morning, Kieran. Welcome along.
05 right turn here.
Taking 05 right turn to Sierra, Finnair for a call for
Delta Assessment 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, straight land. Runway 28 left, straight land, left 4 Delta.
And good morning, Philip. Welcome.
Finnair 4 Echo Alpha, back turn Sierra, hold short whiskey 2 introduction.
Näin Sierra tai Hotel Whiskey 2 intersection Finnair for a call for
Good morning, and top of the number, Alex Goldman. Alpha contact ground 121.8.
128 Finnair for a call for the right.
That is our ATR.
Maintenance to enter runway 2 at left, select now for vacation.
Pretty sure that won't be coming down to us.
Delta, vacate Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Sierra
For
4.
right charge and stuff, 400.
Maintenance 2, vacate Sierra 4 and hold short runway 2 at left.
Vacate Sierra 4 and hold it short to the left. Ahora RNR 667 Yankee Zulu, ILS to his left, 618.
Runway 66 Yankee Zulu, continue approach runway 2 at left, Cessna 290 degrees 5 knots.
Continue RNR 667 Yankee Zulu.
Jump so 41 Delta, contact ground 121.8.
Ground 121 on 400.
Runway 2 Papa November, vehicle is vacating, Cessna 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 at left, clear to land.
There's land 28 left right now, 2 Papa November.
I need to hold short runway 28 left, remain with me.
Holding short 28 left on main frequency. Main frequency.
Rescue. Positioning.
16 Zulu, continue approach runway 2 at left, there will be a vehicle runway inspection before your arrival.
Roger. Shall we have to reduce the speed?
Ryanair from Glasgow. EIDST.
Roger.
737-800. Whoops. Sorry. Zoomies. 737-800. Let's try that again. A bit gentler.
Maintenance 2, enter runway 2 at left, report vacate and listen out.
We're going to enter runway 2 left, listening on the phone, okay? Main frequency.
Runway 2 Papa November, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Yeah, I'm far too young for it.
Runway 0 target. Yeah.
To vacate Sierra 6, hold short runway 2 at left.
Vacate Sierra 6 and hold it short to the left. Main frequency.
Your boarding ready to take off check and set in circuit. Runway 2 at Delta, vehicle runway 2 at left, Cessna 290 degrees 5 knots.
Next arrival is Lauda. So Sarah, for a change, to say, you get to do exclamation pump it for the next one.
Lima, continue approach runway 2 at left, there will be a runway inspection before your arrival.
Continue approach runway 2 left,
Runway 2 Papa November, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121 is not in front. Bye-bye.
ATC is great, I don't have to talk as much. Noisy gulls. Go for it.
Runway 66, Yankee Zulu, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, RNR 66 Yankee Zulu.
Delta, the vehicle is no longer a factor number 1, Cessna 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 at left, clear to land.
Runway 2 clear, RNR 28, copy,
That's correct. He is part of a Ryanair group.
Five Express 188, continue approach from way to Atlanta, wind 280 degrees 5 knots. Ryanair 668, delay taxi on Sierra, hold
And have the only A320s in Ryanair's fleet as well.
Ryanair 616, do the contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 1HO.
So Ryanair from Bristol, EIDW, Max 8.
Yeah. 5 right, you're right, entry, not right.
Good morning, Ruby. Welcome along.
Golf name taxi on Sierra, hold short whiskey 2 intersection. We're taxi on Sierra, all short whiskey 2 intersection, rider 2 is not here.
Hi Almond Apple, I'll only be here until about 12 o'clock today. I certainly won't be here at quarter to 8. Iberia Express from Madrid, just about to touch down.
Oh, really? No problem, I took off. Ryanair 28 golf, please contact ground now, 121, bye-bye. 128, Ryanair, take us up to date. Five Express 1881, vacate 05, right turn Sierra. 05, 181.
Yeah, I think my back and feet would be in bits by then, Sarah Jane. 6 is my record. 6 hours and 11 minutes, I think it is. Thanks, Almond Apple. Much appreciated. Don't forget to give that like a strike if you haven't done so already. Yeah, between the phones being recharged, so I have 2 power banks.
Canadian 31 Bravo vehicle has vacated. Piston 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 Atlanta, please land.
I have 2 power banks. Oh, ATC. 2 power banks. I have the camera plugged into one of them, and then my mobile phone that I'm watching Flight Radar on, charging up while I'm using the power on the current phone I'm streaming through. So I'd probably get away with it. I know when I've done 3/4 hour stream, the camera, this new camera, only takes about 20% of the power bank battery. So I could probably get away with a 12-hour stream if I was able for it. So SAS from Stockholm next. And behind that we have Air Independence, a Bombardier Challenger.
Oscar Echo India Tango Hotel, continue approach runway 28 left, first wind 320 feet, 5 knots.
Morning, Dean. Welcome along. Hope you are enjoying yourself paddling in the Ford still. Thought it was very mean of Paul to say if it was any deeper you'd be in trouble. And morning, farmer.
Bravo, Vicky, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, skinny man 3, my bro.
Oscar Echo India Tango Hotel, first wind 290 degrees 5.
Not that stumpy though.
Canadian 319 for taxi Sierra, has got the change section.
Yeah, offshore.
Up the waves. So Bombardier Challenger 604 from Berlin next, operated by Air Independence.
One Bravo, contact ground, 121.8.
121.8, skinny 3, my bro. Bye.
Daughter Neve is off to Stockholm.
Enter runway 2 at left, you can take your time before taking it.
On Wednesday.
You wish you can complete a double run, just let me know when you're turning around at the threshold of runway 10 right.
Hey, man, that's so cool. That's the way they turn around.
Yeah, so daughter is off to.
Oscar Echo India Tango Hotel,
That's true.
vacate Sierra 5, make a right turn onto Sierra.
If it's Sierra 5, then Sierra.
It's coming all the way to Sierra 5 for us. Daughter's off to Stockholm with her boyfriend for a couple of weeks on Wednesday. runway inspection. Morning wings over Dublin. Welcome along. It is a bit on the tiddly side. So what do we got? We have a Vueling from Barcelona, which is about 3 minutes out.
7 position to the U-turn. Backtrack down.
We have, what else we got? It's looking quite quiet there. So, the Vueling. And then we have a Ryanair from Liverpool. And we do have a WestJet heading in from Toronto, 737 MAX 8. Yeah, he's doing zoomies back the other way now. Runway inspection completed. No worries, Sarah Jane. Same. Oh, we have a little gap. I'm just going to get down off the ladder. I'll stretch the legs. Hopefully not get eaten by the rat. He was definitely scratching around there earlier. So yeah, Brian was actually streaming from, I think I can see it from here, just over there. So that's the entrance to the car park there. And I think he was just up on that mound that you can just see there by the bush. So it does have a great view of anything that takes off from Sierra 5 or 6, should I say. The only problem with that is you either pay 15 euros.
Yankee, good morning. First one, 290, 5 knots, runway 2 at left, good land.
15 euro to park there for the day, or do what Brian did, which was he parked down at the mound and then used, I think it was his son's scooter, to scoot all the way from the mound up to there, so he's not leaving a car on the side of the road, because I'm sure if he parked outside there with a vehicle, you'd soon be moved on. So as opposed to horizon, which is where I was the last couple of times, which is, find it, down there. So that's where I streamed from the last two times, on that bank just there, with the dreaded horizon sign in the way. So in between the two we have our floppy sock. And voila, on its way in. It's actually a little bit of cloud cover, which is probably going to be great for reducing the glare. Unfortunately not for reducing the heat haze, but can't have everything.
We're on the expert.
Morning, J-Ro.
Okay, deep 5, right turn on Sierra, waiting on Yankee.
Yellow. And they were all yellow. So there is a TUI on taxi to take off. It's a mouthful. Which I'll try and get depending on what we've got inbound. So we have a Ryanair in from Liverpool next, EIDW. And behind that there's the WestJet from Toronto. Depends whether that, interestingly, the TUI is going from November 2 on the far side. Eyelash in the eye, not good. Have the floppy hat on again. Here's our Ryanair. Can hear the TUI spooling up, so hold on, let me spin around for that, because We see enough Ryanairs. See if I can get the chibi. Don't fall off the pillar.
Westjet 46 in battle area, West W2. Westjet 46, good morning, continue, you are number 1. The wind is 270 at 6. Continue number 1, Westjet 46. Shamrock, correction, Ryanair 9 Golf Whiskey, right turn on Sierra 5, right turn again on Sierra.
Copy, right and right on the Sierra, right and right on the
Four six, wind 270 at 6, from 88 left, you are good land.
2 away to Manchester and back around. Yeah, Ford, I did trim the one little bit that was sticking out when we were at that angle, was in the way. One little twig tweaked. Next is our WestJet from Toronto. That would have been in the way there. Now I can get the WestJet that far out. Don't want to zoom any more than that.
Sarah, good morning, Sherman 2, Charlie Juliet, 6.5 miles.
Sherman 2, Charlie Juliet, low again, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 290 at 5.
Continue, Sherman 2, Charlie Juliet.
So that'll be the absolute minimum.
Right to Sierra 5, right turn again Sierra, Western 46.
Not 100% sure on that. I'm sure Google will help.
Rocky Charlie Juliet, wind is 290 at 6. Right to
EIDW next from Manchester, an A320, and then behind that we have EILRD from Washington. There you go. Thanks, Paul. Paul acting as our oracle today. Sometimes when you see the aircraft turning off here at Sierra 5 and the next one is just about landing, it always seems a bit too close for comfort.
Juliet, right turn Sierra 5, right turn again onto Sierra.
Right turn Sierra, Shamrock, get to train 6. How's the one, Shamrock,
Shamrock 118, hello, doing the 2,
Got the road. And behind LRD we will have a Ryanair from Edinburgh.
Now when I look for Charlie, could I establish that yesterday?
Ryanair 195 Charlie, hello, continue, Euro number 1, wind is 290 at 6.
Person, I want to
Shamrock 118, right turn on Sierra 5, right turn again onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right to Sierra, Shamrock 118.
Charlie, wind 290 at 6, don't wait till 8, you are clear to launch.
Shamrock 118,
Shamrock 118, bye-bye.
So a Ryanair from Edinburgh, followed by Aer Lingus EIDWK A320 from Birmingham. Ryanair is a wee way out still. I'm going to grab a drink of water and back down here. Ooh, try not to knock the tripod over in the process. Morning, Len. Welcome along. Or choke on the water, that would help. not to do that.
Channel 26 Mike, hello again, continue, you are number 2, the wind 2806.
The question is, does she have a window seat, Len? And is she going to shine the light? But I will definitely be here for that.
Channel Sierra 4, right again onto Sierra.
Sierra 4 for the Ryanair. Rearranged spleens on that one, I should say.
6 Mike, the wind is 290 at 7, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Final 19 Papa Charlie, contact Vernon, 121 decimal, we'll talk to you in a while. Bye bye.
128, 20, 130.
Middle row. Ah, hate that. Oh well, we'll get the landing anyway, Len. No bothers at all. Went to physio on Friday. Suggested I do cycling. I'm going, nope. Thanks very much anyway. I have got exercises to do to help my knees, or the strength of my quads and calves to support my knees. I just thought standing on this pillar would be enough, but no, apparently not. But they also suggested I got some cycle pedals that I can sit at home and pedal away. I'm going, that sounds okay. Better than killing myself on the roads anyway. Lufthansa heading back to Frankfurt. Got that earlier on stream. I don't know if I'm going to get it in time. Oh, maybe. So, quick turnaround for that one. Yeah, I'm not joining the Mammal Brigade, that's for sure. Although I did say I might get some lycra shorts just to sit at home and pedal, just for the fun of it. So this is Aer Lingus from Birmingham.
Mike, right on Sierra and contact ground frequency 121.
Exactly, Sarah Jane, exactly. To feel the part, like.
Firm and 121, that's right. Right.
Dussel Falcon 7X next. Looks like it's come from across the pond. It's got an A on the thing, but it has arrived from Denver, or it is arriving from Denver. And then behind that we'll have Turkish Airlines from Istanbul, an A321neo.
Będą stąd startować, tak? Będą machać. Tu będą lądować?
Zmiana jest?
To teraz co, nie będą stąd jechać? Tak będą lądować? Po co to jest?
Nie, to nie chodzi o jedzenie, to chodzi o to, że on nie jest w ogóle wygrzebany.
Better just a bit, see? Zoom in.
To po tym się bardziej, żebyś się zaranie zwapił.
Flashy lights.
No to już leci jakiś. Czy to tu będzie? Nie. Będą cię widzieć, żeby tu machać? Na trawę też pojedziemy tam, czy nie?
Pyta się mamy, ja.
A nie jest wszystko jedno.
Hopefully
One
there's
Whiskey November on ILS Zombie Twiddler. Turkish 1 Whiskey November, hello, number 1, continue, surface wind, 310 degrees 5 knots. Continue, Turkish 1 kilometer.
hopefully this comes to Sierra 5. Maybe not. Oh, actually, it is. Good stuff.
80 Lima Mike, making Sierra 5, right, yeah. Sierra 5 and right, Sierra 1.
Zobaczki. No, zobaczki miałby czerwono-niebieskie.
November 780 Lima Mike, contact down frequency 121.8, 121.8, correct.
Morning, Patrick. Welcome along. Turkish Airlines from Istanbul next.
Turkish 1 Whiskey November.
Then we have an ATR from Glasgow. We also have a 787 on its way from Chicago. Yeah, and I see the Orlando flight coming up from the south.
So, good morning, Johnson 21 Hotel Alpha, full service to 85 studio. Captain 21 Hotel Alpha, hello, number 2, continue surface wind 310.36 knots. Continue, again, copy, the wind, Captain 21 Hotel Alpha.
że pojedziemy, bo to jest lepiej niż pałeczki. Co ty sobie weźmiesz? Ja chyba sobie wezmę te buty do mojej. No. To moje będą mięciutkie, czyściutkie. Moje będą czyściutkie, mięciutkie. Ja ci mówiłem, kurwa, tu jak będzie skręta.
Perfect, KCR 5 right here. KCR 5, Sierra Turkish, 1 Sonoma. Yes, so 21 Hotel Alpha, surface wind 320 degrees 7 knots. Runway 28 left.
You will indeed, Len.
Customer, Mr. November, contact ground 121 destination. Contact Mr. November,
Morning, Carl. That was yesterday. Today's today. We're on 28 left.
Chodź tu na pewno. Na pewno.
Mama, potrzeba kamery, żeby się nie wdało.
So, good morning, right now, 9 member base, the beach, Mike, Papa, hello, number 2, continue, service wind 32037 knots.
Wkładaj tu nogę.
Good job,
So ATR EIGPP from Glasgow,
Siadaj dupą.
followed by a Ryanair from Birmingham.
Kurwa, jakie ciężkie.
Ja je w poniedziałek wezmę, wyszoruję.
Tą gumę,
Tak.
bo tu jest asfalt.
Ale to na gumie jest, to może być.
Ja to wyszoruję. Będziesz chodził albo w czarnych, albo tych starych, albo kurwa obojętnie w jakich tylko nie.
Morning, Brian, from KC Iranian Planes.
Jaszczurkę jest.
Ja pierdzielę.
No z nim jak z małym dzieckiem.
Zaraz znowu tak zrobię.
Ale to nie jest to co do Drabska co 20 minut. Jak jechaliśmy na te domki, to co 20 minut żeśmy się zatrzymywali, bo tata się dalszy musi siłać.
Question 2 Hotel Alpha, take Sierra 4 right here. Sierra 4 right here, Gemstone.
Sierra 4 for Gemstone.
O kur...
Contact surface wind 320 degrees 7 knots. Runway 28 left.
Behind our Ryanair, we have another ATR from Edinburgh this time, which will be EIGZV.
Number 2, continue service wind 330 degrees 6 knots. Continue Gemstone 500. Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, contact ground frequency 121.8. 121.8 Gemstone. 21 Hotel Alpha, we'll see.
Stary, ja to dobrze. Stary, to dobrze.
No Jezu.
Wykrywania.
Ale ta jest, wiesz ile ma metrów? 8.
To jest naszego auta do tego autobusu. To jest dobrze.
Looks like this Ryanair may go Sierra 4 as well.
Mike, Papa, vacate Sierra 4 right here.
Indeed it will.
To powiedz mi, ile taki blok... No, to skręca wcześniej. Ja muszę...
Bo to mały. No ja, na czymś większe tylko.
No to wiem, to że... Tata, powiedz mi, jaka jedna z tych...
Short of runway 28 left.
Co?
Oh, 28 left, 31
No będzie nam
Birdie's lining up down there.
1.8. Runway now, probably. Touchdown 5-1 Charlie, wind 330 degrees 5 knots. Runway 28 left, land 28 left, Gemstone 5-1 Charlie.
Kurwa, 33,5 euro, kurwa, za 10 minut.
Hope Leanne had a great time in Orlando.
Tak, ale było 5 litrów, ale chyba jakieś 5 euro. To mogłeś 2 kupić za 10.
Co?
10
Nie, to co ty patrzyłeś, to był screen wash do spryskiwaczy, a ten drugi
Good for you to see it again after
chyba dochłodny.
gone for 2 weeks. Where's the birdies?
Lubił na
There they are.
zewnątrz. Zobaczę na
na
Maxonu.
zewnątrz. Ale to było na zewnątrz.
No to był screen wash. W jednej bańce. No gdzie to było? A tam startują z tego. Tam pojedziemy.
And your starlings.
Our morning camera 4 Golf Charlie with you, we are fully established to it. Tower 4 Golf Charlie, hello, number 2, continue service wind 320 degrees 4 knots. Copy, continue camera 4 Golf Charlie.
11 kręci, tak?
ATR? Oh, there it is. Oh, look, a plane. Thought for a second they might come down here, but guess no.
Akurat tu postoimy, pojedziemy tam i będziemy wracać do Teksla. To jakaś tam zakłóci tu działa. To nie sprawdził.
4 Golf Charlie, surface wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left and land. I said land runway 28 left, camera 4 Golf Charlie.
Nie wiem.
So Aer Lingus from Rome next.
Ground 118, Gemstone 5-1 Charlie, good day.
Na lotnisku. No i co z tego? Zobacz fotografa.
They found me. It's wonderful, yes.
Nie dzwoni.
Bo jego nie ma całe dnie.
Of course, we have to sodcast on the phone as well.
Jak wiedział 9, tak wracał 10.
O United potem będzie robił.
Co będzie lądowało?
Teraz Linux, potem United.
E.
Nie mam. Nie mam.
Nie ma, on
Paka tu paniusia elegancka w kapelusku.
cześć.
O Ameryka.
Another chance for a Wookiee then from Croatia.
Co?
Tower, good morning, and out of 980, 28
Może
left.
tutaj będzie zakręcał.
Square
to pokażemy
980,
wam,
hello,
tak?
number
Jakie
1,
duże.
continue surface wind 340 degrees 7 knots. Continuing, United 90.
A to co to ląduje? Czemu? Nie.
Nie, nie babcia nie o tym.
Co to Lingus wylądował,
Sierra
tak?
5, right, Sierra.
Ciekawe gdzie tu
Sierra
będzie
5, Sierra,
wracał.
4 Golf Charlie.
Babciu, chociaż raz odbieram i matka, mam
Oops. Knocked my phone.
980, surface wind 330 degrees 6 knots. Runway 28 left. Runway 2 left, United 90.
Patrz jak blisko kurwa do samolotu.
Next thing is our 787 Dreamliner from Chicago, United Airlines.
O, ten to duży. Nie? To może być ten chyba, nie? Dreamliner.
Tower, hello, it's the Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa. We're just coming up for 5.5 miles. We're coming back final approach speed. We'll establish our 28 left.
Thank you, 15 enter runway 28 left for inspection just now.
Enter 28 left, listen out at all times, report back there.
Ryanair 58 Papa, hello, number 1, continue,
Ryanair?
320 degrees 5 knots, enter runway inspection before you arrive.
Ale tata,
Thank you, continuing Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa.
wersja 9, a to może być 8 albo 9. Ale chyba tak.
Ale ten to duży, nie? A to United z Ameryki.
Take 05, right Sierra. 05, right turn, United Air 9.
No, Dreamliner.
Rescue 15 on right, take exit toward the end, just listen out please.
RC,
Rescue 15. Go ahead, Garrett. Rescue
Oh,
15,
crooked nose.
possible use of exit before the end. Continue, but listen out.
RC, Garrett.
5980 right on Sierra and contact ground 121
Need to fix that. Okay, that has to be totally triggered now.
All the way, vacate Sierra 7.
All the way, vacate Sierra 7, Rescue 15.
Not the only one, Ruby, it's not the only one. So bad.
Ryanair?
Ryanair from Stansted next. And then behind that we do have Leanne on the inbound A330 from Orlando.
Swoje kołki. Ja mam lek wysokości.
No, to Ryanair.
Len, if she's lucky, she'll be able to see out the window the idiot wearing the floppy hat on the pillars with the camera.
Tu będziesz skręcał?
Nie, okej, dla United to jak mi pomachał, to jest
Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Ryanair 5.
No bothers, good to have you here, Arm and Dapple. Take care and enjoy the rest of your day.
Fotografuję tam. Taki statyw ma chyba wszystko połączenie, co będzie lądowało.
No,
So I'll just get the turn of the Ryanair and then I'll flick over to the 330.
Tam też
So 330 from Orlando.
ten z Ameryki jak lądował, to skrzydło mało do płotu nie dotykało.
weź,
No. No tamten też duży.
Bo wy blisko jesteście, tak?
No my tu jesteśmy o
Przy samym pasie.
przy samym pasie.
O,
I on to tu ląduje.
Mikowi.
No to czekaj, zaraz zawołasz go chwilę. Jak już będzie skręcał.
No to niech już go
No
zawoła.
zawołaj go, bo on tu zaraz będzie.
Chodź zobaczysz. Na lotnisku są. Stali.
Fucking hell. Excuse my
Koło
language.
samego płotu. Dopiero jakiś amerykański pilot.
Cześć Mirecki, cześć. O, ten też
Stop
duży.
12 Golf, vacate Sierra 5, right here. Sierra 5,
To
right here.
jeszcze będzie kręcił. To ja bym... Dwa mały. O, mały tu. Zaraz obrócę ci kamerę.
So as it passes, I'll run down the windows then, just in case.
31237, runway 28 left.
Welcome home, Leanne. Hope you had a fabulous time in Orlando.
Zaraz to masz. O. Ulica. To.
Anyone else who's establishing an ILS?
And apologies for the F-bomb. If they were standing any closer, they'd be fucking up my trouser leg. Like.
Lufthansa 1 będzie lądować,
Lufthansa?
potem za 8 minut gdzieś około będzie Ameryka i potem...
So ATR from Newcastle next, followed by another ATR, which is Circumference from Bristol.
I aparat ma na tym stojaku i radiostację ma krótkofalówkę i tam
Będzie dobrze.
informacje dostaje, co będzie lądowało. No. O i następny. Ten to mały, nie Pitek?
No, to będzie.
Zaraz wam pokażę jeszcze jednego, tylko ten jest mały. Co będzie po tym?
Nie, a nie będzie tutaj.
Już po tym maluchu nie będzie?
Będzie, fajnie.
Fajne będą?
Jeszcze będzie jeden Airlingus po tym i będzie Lufthansa i potem jeszcze Croatia.
Ten już wylądował, to tutaj nie
Croatia.
będzie.
Jakbym ci pokazał, tylko że pod słońce nie zobaczysz. Patrz.
Nie, on będzie daleko, to się nie opłaca.
O tam już w powietrzu widać, jak jeden za drugim już będą lądować, patrz.
Just so you're aware, you are live on YouTube as well, by the way.
Ale okej, sorry.
7 Echo, vacate Sierra 4, right here. Sierra 4, right here, Jim 37. Wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, take left. Do not do that, Jim,
Nagrywam na TikTok.
Tower.
No, it's okay.
Final 14 Golf, Romeo hello number 2, continue, surface wind 350 6 knots. Continue, Romeo 14. Gemstone 37 Echo, contact ground frequency 121.8, 118, Gemstone 37 Echo, good morning.
So Circumference next from, where was it? Jerome? No, it's not it. Where am I? Circumference next from Bristol. Well, I thought I'd better let them know that they're being heard on YouTube, so. Circumference.
Gemstone 81 Alpha, vacate Sierra 4 right here. Sierra 4 right here, Gemstone 81 Alpha.
Shame. Not coming down to us. So next is a Ryanair from Girona, followed by the Lufthansa from Munich.
Mike, Lufthansa 5, Mike, hello number 2, continue. Final 14 Golf, Romeo 77 35035 knots, runway 28 left, take left.
Right on side, left on 141.
Jefferson 81 Alpha, contact ground frequency 121.8, right? Ground 121.8, Jefferson 81 Alpha, bye.
Byliśmy biegli, teraz przyjechaliśmy z drugiej strony lotniska na pół.
Do now.
Jeszcze pojedziemy w inne miejsce, tam startuje. Też blisko, tak może nie tak jak tu blisko portu, ale startuje. Dym poszedł z tyłu. Co to Piotrek, Erlingus? Krajamy? No i one tu zakręcają, tego pasa zjeżdża, porząduje, zakręca i jedzie do terminalu.
So after our Lufthansa from Munich, we have
So, Romeo, Sierra sign, right from Sierra, ground 121.8, bye. 050 118, 144 for the next time. Bye. Lufthansa 5, Mike, surface wind is 330.06 from my to your left, your side.
we have an Aer Lingus from London Heathrow, and then a Ryanair from Manchester. Lucky road. And Lufthansa is already down.
Mike, vacate, Sierra sign, right from Sierra, ground 121.8, plan. Lufthansa 5, right at ground 121.8. Channel 1, sign.
Yeah, it's nice to get that flashy lights.
06, runway 28 left, there's landing. Land today left, so that's 15, Mike.
Dublin Tower, Hotel Michael.
It's when you hotel Mike Golf to this particular part, Rob, when you hotel Mike Golf, what is your preferred routing? Is it 6 nice chimneys and then on a Stirling track?
So EINSA Aer Lingus from London Heathrow next.
Runway 28 left and runway 28 right, active at Dublin. Very good day, Renner 1 Fox, Tango and 28 left. Renner 1 Fox, Tango, good morning, continue number 1, surface wind 316. Renner 1 Fox, thank you. Sierra 5, right from Sierra and navigated ground 1. Good speed vacating, please. Ground 121, decimal 8, bye bye. Sierra right, Sierra 1218, Sunrock 15 Mike, will call. Ryanair 1 Fox, Tango, surface wind at 310 degrees, 05 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Good land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 1 Fox, Tango.
Right. Jolty there. The next one's down already. This is the Ryanair from Manchester.
Sierra flying right from Sierra, just ground 121 there, only at Slam. Sierra 121, Sierra explain 121 Bengals. Tom, here you are. Here you are. Class Sierra 512 service with 31030 knots, runway 38 there.
Next we have A220 from Croatia Airlines from Split. So another chance for a Wookiee.
320306.
Air Canada taken off on the far side. Just hear it spooling up, but I'm going to stick with the A220. Hope this one slows down enough to give us the Wookiee sound. Yeah, we've been denied up until now. Squeaky brakes.
Wind is 32030 knots. Runway at 28 left. That's land.
No, I said fast cliff, I'm going to have 6 bucks.
India Hotel, Golf.
Slowing down.
VFR not above 2,000 feet, and contact Dublin approach right. 1 minute, 1, 1.
Get the wave. Give us the Wookiee. Wookiee denied.
I got the 292 on the ILS, left. Delta 292, good morning. Just coming number 1, surface wind 330306.
SAS from Copenhagen next. And then we have an A330 from Detroit, Delta Airlines after this.
Thank you, Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, then gives us contact ground on 121 decimal 8.
Bloody nose.
Right turn on Sierra, 121 is all right, can I have 3 hours on line?
Delta 292, surface wind 330305 knots, runway 211 is left. Triple land, 28 left, Delta 292. American 724, continuing number 2, surface wind 330305 knots. Continuing American 724.
The Delta, it's almost down.
What a load, Irish 79 Delta Whiskey. 79 Delta Whiskey, you're on the arrivals from west. You need to go to north 124.180. Sorry, sir, can you say that for a please? 124.180. 124.680, Ryanair 79 Delta Whiskey. Delta 292, vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra ground 121.8. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra 121.8, Delta 292, good day. American 724, surface wind 34030, 5 knots, runway 2, get left, clear flat. 2 left, clear to land, American 724.
Yep. We have our American 777 from Charlotte next. And then right behind that we have the second 777 from Dallas. So a nice trio of heavies.
American 132, Dallas, 28 left. 122, continue number 1, substitution 220306. Continue American 132. American 724, vacate Sierra flying right on Sierra ground 121.1. Right, Sierra 5, Sierra, stand down American. American 193, 3206. Runway 2, get back to your slot. American 132.
That's our first triple. Second on its way in. Then behind that we have a run out from London Gatwick. Still no signs of dub rat. It was definitely there this morning when I was setting up. And it did sound big. but it wasn't speaking to me. Not like it was with Paul.
Good morning, number 1, surface 1330-306. Continue with the above.
Tell you, I got the tripod and up onto the pillar and myself up onto the pillar as quick as I could after I heard it rustling this morning.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra 2121, decimal 8. Frequency, Jeff? 121 decimal 8. Yeah, 121 decimal 8, American 132. Right now, 10 above, 320306.
Oh, I don't mind seeing it, as long as it's not on the ground when it's here. And if it learns to climb a ladder, that's game over from me. Not so little, Ruby, not so little. I mean, I'm not small, and I'd make less noise walking through the bushes than that did this morning. Okay, don't tell me that, farmer. I didn't want to know that. Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner going out on the far side. Let me see if I can get that for you. Where is it? Oh, it is. In fairness, once I mentioned they were live on YouTube, they did quieten down. Thankfully. Sierra 4 for this right now. So that was that right out from London Gatwick. Listen, if the rat comes up the ladder, I'm jumping onto the roof of the car. I don't care if I dent it.
Portugal 13 Juliet, good morning, wind is 320 degrees, 5 knots, and runway 28 left, now clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, out of Portugal, wind 3 Juliet.
So, TAP Express from Lisbon next. Sorry.
Runway 43 Juliet, good morning, continue the approach, traffic 28, taxi number 2, wind is 330 degrees, 5 knots. Approach, runway 43 Juliet.
I did park the car close enough for that very purpose. Emergency exit, as it were. As long as the rat doesn't follow me. I hear a hawk. Didn't see it. Just looking at the dove rat.
Check 340 degrees, forward up. West Richard, that's Roger.
No, that's a pigeon. No, that's another pigeon. Coming straight at me. Meow. Lens hood on your left side. Okay, hold on. Let's have a look. Do, 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 do. Nah. Sorted, hopefully. Merlin coaches heading off. It's been sat there for a while. Should actually grab my little lens cloth out of the car. So, Tap Express from Lisbon.
Juliet, the case here on 5.
I don't mind smallish rats. It's just this mammoth one that lives here I'm a bit concerned about. Oh, I have the trousers tucked into the socks, I tell you.
Thank you, sir.
They look cool.
Running 14, Juliet, Blanca, Cape on 05, we're later when the 35 will be 4 knots from the straight left to the left. Your last to the left and, yeah, we didn't get much on there, 40. Hello. 603 morning, continue to approach from the straight left to number 2 with the street parking, 4 knots.
Flowtrap.com. So, Ryanair already down. Where you just in this way. It's a good idea though. So, Ryanair from London and Luton. Following up the rear of the Lisbon Tap Express. See, that looked like less than a nautical mile behind. No bothers with it. See you in a bit. Ooh. Flappy waves. Speed brakes. Getting old today. Flashy lights. Flappies. A bit of a flap. Aer Lingus EIDW from Amsterdam next. Paul's plane. Should actually check the battery on my phone after this one. Time flies when you're having fun.
Shuttle 203 with the right turn on 0, contact ground 1 take care. AFK 118. Sorry, 7 Fox around the flight with 205 related with a 330 switching off from the 2 passenger line.
Yes, Captain Chris, that was the speed brake wave. Only ever seen before on Paul Stream. Ryanair from Brussels next. Almost then as well. Good morning, Michael. Welcome along.
Direct will make the right turn on 0, contact ground 1 delay, take care.
Hi, Dr. Hi, I'm at this place, and I'm going to go.
And good morning, mate. Welcome along. It is a bit cooler here today as well. A little bit overcast. Better than having sun right in our faces today. And we have a bit of a break before we have an ATR, which is EIDW from Leeds. And then behind that, EIGPN, another ATR from Edinburgh, by the looks of it. We have a WestJet 787 due in about 9 minutes from Calgary. And I don't know if I'm going to get this now. May, hold on. I didn't realise it was going out. Or if we can see it here, hold on. It's somewhere over there. Where is it, mate? Just about there. I don't know if you can see this because I can't see the screen. There is a Qatar over there somewhere. Be around there-ish there. That was Qatar departing. Sorry about that. Now, knock the tripod off. Over. And just while we're waiting for the next arrival, because I'm just going to get down off the pillar here for a second and just have a little walk. So talk amongst yourselves for a minute. Hold on, what's that taking off? That's fin air taking off. Okay, back in a sec. Have a drink while I'm about it. There's no rustling sounds, so I was safe. And anyway, don't have to worry about the rat. I have Darryl Bear here to protect me. Oh, even Daryl's done a runner. Okay, fair enough.
Just on our Mike, just fully established line, that's runway 28 now. Just on 901 Mike, hello. Surface wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, is that? Land runway 28 left, just on 901 Mike.
So the gemstone is still a little way out, so we'll get EIXLW, just heading off to Amsterdam, hopefully. We don't make a mess of it. I should have been checking the battery, shouldn't I? Hear the hawk, I can't see it. I'd like to think it's here to protect me.
Just on 33 Charlie X-ray, hello. Number 2 continues, surface wind 340 degrees, 5 knots.
Oh, there it is. Hold on, am I going to be able to get this? I'm not as good as Paul at this. Can't even see it myself now, hold on. Ah, won't focus. Not even going to try. But there is a hawk up there. Looks like a kite to me, but maybe not. Okay, our ATR is in sight.
Oh, look!
flying. Oops. So this is our ATR from Leeds Bradford. It's EIDW. Jag XJS just gone down the road.
I might take it 4 right here. So 4 right here, that's all. I don't want.
Definitely not been able to recreate those flashy lights they had on the ATRs when they were turning here before. The light reflecting off the windows. So it had to have been a car or something that was parked a certain position down the road. So our second ATR, EIGPN, inbound from Edinburgh. Morning, Thomas. Welcome along. Yeah, good news that you are on the mend, Freddie.
November 799, Lima Golf, fellow, continue approach, number 173, 6 up, ready approach. Push on 33, X-ray, okay, 04, let's go.
And let me just check the battery on this phone. 23%, so I will need to do a battery swap soon. So we do have a Cessna Citation due in, but I tell you what, I'm going to do hopefully a quick battery swap now, or phone swap should I say, and be back to you in a few, so bear with me. I shall be back shortly. And I should be back with you. All things being equal. Friday.
47 Hotel Uniform, hello number 2, continues surface wind 300 degrees 4 knots.
Thanks, Sarah Jane. Just get myself sorted on the other phone and that plugged in and charging again. So, Dreamliner next. WestJet from Calgary. Something large taken off on the far side, but we'll stick with this. No bothers, mate. Lurk away. Canada going out on the far side. 787 also. Alan, good morning and thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships to the Spotters Club. Very much appreciated. If you're in the chat, don't forget to say thank you. That looks like a Sierra 6 to me.
7 Hotel Uniform, surface wind 320 degrees 7 knots. One way straight left, if you want. Just along that way, good in there.
Make me move around the tripod.
Channel 124, hello number 2, continues surface wind 320 degrees 7 knots. What's it, when I got left, the outside of 60 connected?
Next we have Ryanair from Amsterdam.
Question 18, thank you, contact ground frequency 121.8 for me. Uniform at base case Sierra 5 like that. Good on right there. Surface wind 320 degrees 5 knots, so like straight left if you want. The left to land, camera out 1.
And also thanks to Michael for gifting 5 memberships to the channel as well. Very much appreciated. Not expected. A330 from Chicago next. EIGCF is the registration. That privileged white is what you can hear going out on the far side. The Nike plane from earlier.
Oh, 124, make it 5 right here. 5 right there. 124. Also, that's 3537 now. On my right left, yeah. It's the last here, that's 124, contact down, frequency 121, that's what 8 right. To 124.
80R from Glasgow next to land. EIHPJ. Then we have EIGZY right behind that from Manchester, another ATR. Then we have a Ryanair from Manchester, EIEFX. And yet another ATR from Aberdeen behind that, EIHPK. So some Sierra 4 action probably. 3 of these. At least.
They take Sierra 4 right there. Sierra 4 right there.
Yep, Sierra 4 for this one.
7 section 350 knots. So we straight left, isn't it? We're left to land, so 1 second. Chestcom 23 Golf Alpha, contact ground frequency 121.8, right? Bravo, run out. 49 Bravo, south, establish 6.5 miles. Fire 49 Bravo, Hotel, hello, number 2, continue, surface wind 34035 knots. Continue, run out, 49 Bravo, Hotel.
Big plane. Little plane. Big plane. Yep, I know, I'm a kid. Ooh, very wary. Nice and peaceful here now. That sounds like a blackbird to me.
Take it 04 right here. 04 right here. That's someone to do.
Not singing today. I'm not singing Geezy Lights in the Moon.
Can you come to register any frequency for nothing?
Creaking on the tree.
Contact cloud tower 123, that's most fine. 1235,
So, Ryanair from Manchester next. Hopefully that will come down to 05 for us, I think.
Jefferson 17 Whiskey, contact ground frequency 121.8 for me. 121.8, Jefferson 17 Whiskey, yeah. 102.3 November. Bus 34 November, hello, number 2, continue, surface wind 320 degrees 4 knots. Continue, 34 November.
Yep, we're getting a whole lot of Ryanair.
Bravo Hotel, surface wind. Correction, 19 Bravo Hotel, 05, on right here, okay. So far right, it's okay, on F1 on all next time. Hotel 34 November, surface wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway straight left, you know. Left, we're left, that's what you put the level, right? 9F49 Bravo Hotel, contact ground, frequency 121.8. Sorry, what's going on? Come on, Bravo, that's fine.
ATR from Aberdeen next. And then we have an ATR from Southampton, EIDW. So plenty of ATRs for your viewing pleasure. Then we have a Ryanair from Faro. Be nice if we got one ATR come to Sierra 5. Not this one. We do have a Delta 767 coming in behind the Ryanair from Boston. So something a wee bit larger. No, Sierra 4 as well.
604 right here. Sierra 4 right here, just through right.
Very mean. Okay, Ryanair from Faro, Delta from Boston, and then it looks like we might have a Gulfstream G550 in behind that.
3 knots, runway 28 left, 6 left. Runway 28 left, the kilometer 6 left. Just on 31 mic, contact ground frequency 121.85. 118 just through last year.
But first up, our Ryanair from Faro. Welcome along, Natmans.
Heavy is 2000 ILS.
And
Right.
thanks for dropping in and saying thanks.
154, hello. Number 1, continue service with Delta 154, continue.
So we have a diver into Dublin, a 330, just over Kilcullen at the moment.
Delta 154, service wind calm, runway 3 left, good land. Delta 154, to the land, 3 left. Minus 6 miles, right there, and contact ground frequency 121.85.
Oh, that's the Turkish from Atlanta. Is it? Due to go to Istanbul, diverting into Dublin.
Runway 261, hello, continue approach number 2, surface wind calm.
Look at it now. It's not squawking 7700, so
CR5 right here. CR5 right
This is
here, that's the 154.
Delta from Boston.
Stay 103 straight off, runway straight left, straight left. Sorry, please update me from that point.
So next up is our Gulfstream G550, which looks like it's come from Shannon.
Ryanair 501 Golf, hello, number 2, continue, descent 3200 for now. Continue, Ryanair 501 Golf.
Done by the lights. And again. Coming down Sierra 5 by the looks of it.
Sierra 5 right here. Sierra 5 right here, just speaking 65. South, surface wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway straight left and left. Yes, left, runway, put 8 left, but I'm going to 501 level. Jet speed 261 on the air, you stay on this frequency for now. Hey, on 02, just become this one.
Nice. Next one is already down.
121, that's 181. 121 just speed 261 today.
Which is Ryanair from Basel. No, I'm not calling them the Rat Basel.
501 Golf, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, and remain this frequency for now, please. Sierra 5, and then Sierra, remain frequency, Ryanair 501 Golf. Lima Kilo, surface wind 0203, 6 knots, and runway straight left, 6 knots. You're down here, that's Kilo. Pilot is at 405 today, and the fire like 1 back.
Aer Lingus from London Heathrow, EINSG next. And then we have a VistaJet, Bombardier Challenger 350 from Milan. And then it looks like we have our diverted 787 Dreamliner from Atlanta, which should be going to Istanbul, diverting into Dublin. Welcome back, mate.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra. Sierra 5, right, Sierra, channel 4. You know. Four 05, 0106 knots, and runway 28 left, right? 6 left there, 8 left, that's where you're heading.
There's some feedback. I think that might have been crickets. If you're talking about the high-pitched sound. At least I hope it was crickets. So, Bombardier Challenger 350 from Milan.
Thanks, stand back ground, 52 destination, right? Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, this is the point of one.
Down to Sierra 5 for us. I presume Paul's going early for the arrival of the China Eastern tomorrow. So this is our diverted 787 Dreamliner.
Sierra 5 and right Sierra. Sierra 5 and Sierra, Turkish,
No roll out to the runway for it, so potentially medical. Hope all involved are okay. It is. Not sure why it was diverted, mate. Possibly medical. Morning, Martin. Welcome along.
Shot 52 X-ray, hello number 2, continue 10% 0103 now.
Iceland Air from Reykjavik next. Max 9. I think the 787 has a follow me vehicle for it, potentially. Morning, Erica. Welcome along.
Okay, 05 right here. 05 at 0, and 641. Shot 52 X-ray, 10% 03035 now, runway 28 left, and left, the line of 29, one last one. I can forward the come there, so connected. Radio, and forward.
Morning, Keen. Aer Lingus from Charles de Gaulle next. EILRE.
Ground frequency 121.8, please. Ground 121.8, that's a bonus.
Hear that noise, but
Short 5, you X-ray, locate 05 right here. 05,
I don't think it's coming from any of the kit. Check there in a sec.
Jet Blue 354, section 31085, now runway 285, here for takeoff.
Oh, my bad. No, just zoom out to fix something here.
Channel 5 to X, up the air, stay with me now, please.
Okay. Switch to the scanner off and back on again, and it automatically goes into scan mode. So it's scanning all of the frequencies I have set up. Right out from Lanzarote next.
Vector, thank you, contact ground frequency 121.8, what's the right, 1565.
Noise about there. What's that?
Victor, vacate 05, right here.
Morning, Noosh. Welcome along.
05, right in Sarah, Ryanair 2360. Check 3477360 now, runway 28 left, left. Runway, we're set 34. Ryanair 266, Victor, contact ground frequency 121.8, 121, this is my own, Ryanair 2360.
Sorry, just messing with the screen here. Now,
Central 31, contact fellow number 2, continue 720.
WestJet from Toronto, Max 8 next to land. I'm definitely getting feedback as well. Where the heck is that coming from? Posty next from Edinburgh.
Contact ground 121.8, right? Ground 121.8, we're set 34.
Posty going, Sierra 4.
Kilo 704, 0 degrees 4 knots. So we straight left, isn't that? That's the branch, just on 31 Foxtrot, contact ground frequency 121.185. 121.
Okay, just checking something here. Just make sure my volume is turned down on my phone. Okay, let's see how that goes. Next one has already landed. SAS from Oslo, SERSK. Hopefully it stopped now. I think it might have been the sound was slightly up on my phone. It's really annoying. Checking all the connections are still tight into my microphones and stuff. Yeah, I think the volume was slightly up on the phone that I'm now using to stream through. I think maybe that was causing it. Right, concentrate on the planes again now. Of course, now I'm concentrating on the planes. There isn't any. What have we got? That's interesting. I think we might be in for a runway swap, because if you look at the shock over there, it's very floppy for a start, but that is a slight tailwind, and the Lyon, EIDW and Geneva flights look like they're going south, and certainly it looks like the A330 from JFK is coming in on 10 left. So this will become departures, so we will have them taxiing past us shortly. So we'll look, let's see what's there. There's nothing much going on at the moment, but it's definitely a runway swap. So here we go, there's one.
Echo 272, be advised you have changed runways and now runway 10 right for departure, runway 10 left for landing.
Thanks for the update. So this one isn't actually showing on my flight radar. That's because I have it filtered, because I'm a muppet. Do 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 do. So Ryanair to Amsterdam, and then we have EIDW behind that that's going to Newquay. So what we have to also do now is see if I can fix this, because hopefully this still works. And our ATR is going from 04. Now, the other issue I have now is my tripod is totally out of position. So I'm going to have to try and switch this around as well. Bear with me, folks. How do I want to do this? Let's go to there. That's not a good plan.
Line up 1 Lima Charlie, hello, line up runway 10 right and wait number 2 for departure. Line up, wait 10 right, number 2, thanks, runway 1 Lima Charlie.
That's not a good plan at all. Right, let's try and level myself off here.
Wind 0203 is 4 knots, runway 10 right, right. Take off 10 right, just 16 remember.
I'm just going to ignore that jumps down for a sec. That looks reasonably level at that point, I think. Line it with the fence. Yep. Right, now I can turn.
Yeah, we just want to let you know you're able to fix the ground when it's told.
To see the departing aircraft. Okay, good.
Short 10
So there's our ATR. Yeah. Now my phone bracket is all wrong as well. Sort that out. Oh, the joys, hey? So next on our way to us we have SAS to Copenhagen, which is that there. And we also have a Delta 330 on its way out to us as well. Way down there. And Ryanair ready for departure there. Intersection by the looks of it, by SAS. Just waiting.
One Lima Charlie, with the CAM runway 10 right, and that's right. Just hang off on the right, so I know what you're saying.
Ryanair first. Yeah. Let's move that there. Now I have me back to the rat. It's not good. Bug on the screen.
250 straight off, runway 10 right, so take off right. Up 137, cliff break up tonight.
Second, and you're right. Okay, we have a bit of a gap now. I'm just going to sort this tripod out properly. I'm hopefully going to go to around 12 o'clock, depending on what's happening, mate. Just bear with me because I want to raise this tripod up because it's not at a great height at the moment. Okay, a bit of a gap now, and now I'm repeating myself on the other phone. Okay, turn the sound down on that as well. Right, let's fix this. I have to unclamp the other phone I use for monitoring flight radar while I up the tripod, because it's a bit on the low side, so it's going to get jiggly pops for a minute. Check my levels. Looking pretty good. Oop, hopefully I didn't kill anything doing that. That looks reasonably level to me. Right. Put my phone back into position.
Sit up in here, but you can't stand, okay? Sit there.
Right, that's that.
You're gonna fall off, I think.
The other phone. Not quite right.
Maybe.
Oh, that's not the way I want it.
Back up here.
Right, let's try that for size. So there is something down there. I'm going to taxi shortly. Let's get my phone back in the spot first. Welcome back, Ruby. While you were gone, we've had a runway swap. Okay, I should be back. Why did that do that?
Jumbo jets when you go to American places.
Picture in picture. Okay, hopefully I'm back now. Oh, the joys of streaming. Don't fiddle with cables, that's what I say. Are we back? Please tell me we're back. Let me go check. We're back. Loud and proud. Okay, I'm not going to fiddle anymore. I promise. Just hope it doesn't just die a death on me again. Although the other phone is up to 58% charged, so... Oh, could this taxi any slower? Like, this has to be the slowest taxi in history. By the time it gets to Sierra 7, the wind probably changed again. Do 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 do. Fiddler on the pillows. Lovely. Don't be saying that in the same sentence as drop your kids off. That's not good. We must have time for a wave, surely. Okay, that's not good. The aerial from the scanner is in the way. Okay, so I'm going to have to put the scanner on that side. Okay, sure that then. Hence why I couldn't follow the aircraft this way. Wherever it's gone. There it is. Oh, what fun we're having today.
Amy, this car's coming. Come on, let's go. Let's go. This side. Amy, this side.
Shamrock 1X-ray Tango, can you confirm we're clear to line up?
Amy.
From 1X-ray Tango, cleared line up and clear kick off from my one to the right with the wind is cat.
Clear to line up and clear for takeoff. Runway 10. Good morning, Shamrock 1X-ray Tango.
Grand, we should get this one departing.
There, now he's going up in the air.
we go. One away. Nothing coming down to us just yet. Sop is still a flopping. And wrinkly to boot. Oh, just perked up. All gone quiet again, thankfully. So the A330 to JFK should be on taxi, but it looks like we have got EILRD heading to Venice, just rounding the corner. I think that we...
Mike, good morning. Good fight this week. Let me get the second engine up going. And CR6 first CR7 for yourself. Full 8 please, 7 still up on 40. 40 Mike, I'll copy. Sierra 7, line of 8, 7 on 48.0.
We also have that Bombardier Challenger 604 OEITH heading off to Palma de Mallorca. So after a brief quiet period, it looks like we're getting the action again. Now what I don't know is if everybody's just gone quiet or the chat had locked up. Okay, Ford, just what you said. Just spat my tea out. Mr. Socky needs a pill, it certainly does. Right, that means I need to fix the chat on here, which could be dangerous. Chat filter, top, chat filter. Oh, strange that that locked up on me. No worries. Thanks for being here, Sarah Jane. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I should likely only be another half an hour-ish. Just remember that ish is very important, depending on what's departing. Well, I do see the United 787 pinging, so come back this way. 320. So quite a queue starting to build now. It's getting the sweet shop time. Oh, that's EIDW. Just past the step. Just realised. And now, Dylan, I'll see what else you have. ATR, ATR, A330. Another ATR. And then WestJet and taxi. Transition to takeoff. gear up. So that was EIDW off to Nice. It's nice for them. And then we have our Bombardier Challenger. Which will be heading off to Palma de Mallorca. So the two ATRs, one of them heading to, the first one heading to Isle of Man, the second one heading to Manchester. And the WestJet off to Toronto. It's Ryanair off to Faro. ATR hiding behind the post. This one going to Manchester. And taxi, we have another Ryanair which will be going to Manchester also. Great stuff. Thanks for that, Betty. Good to have you here as well. Well, United 787 to Chicago has just pushed back. Has made way for the American Airlines from Chicago to go to stand, by the looks of it. So, just looking at what departures we have. The American 777 to Charlotte is due out about 12 minutes or 11 minutes past 12. Where's it gone? Where is it? Love that little sports car. See it several times here at the airport.
Jamison 19 Lima, there will be 2 departing out of you, so you can...
So I might make the Charlotte my last... Well, actually the Hainan is also due out at 20 past 12. And that 787 to Istanbul, the Turkish, is due out at 20 past 12. And there's a Delta 330 is due out in 10 minutes. So I might stay until about 20 past 12-ish. We'll see how things go. No worries, Freddie. It's good to see you here. See you on the next one. No stream during the week for me, as I'm back to work tomorrow morning. But we will have Paul, WAV, on early tomorrow to catch China Eastern. So that Turkish, sorry, is the scheduled Turkish flight to Istanbul. Yeah, Brian, we had a runway swap, so we had to readjust myself and move the tripod and everything. So this is our run out to Manchester. So we have Ryanair to Manchester, Turkish to Istanbul, Ryanair to Malaga, and then about to taxi past us is a Ryanair going to Stansted. The United 787 and taxi down to us as well. And behind that United we have TAP Express going back to Lisbon, EIGPN heading off to Manchester, and then a Cessna Citation Longitude heading to not available. So they all in that queue down there. Oh look, the United. With the crooked nose. Good morning, Lady Patricia.
Looking for runway 10 right, 50 common. By a king of Foxland, runway 10 right. By the Boeing 10 right, running 3.
No, forward, that has to be straightened. Oops, zoomies. I think we got a wave, did we? It's only a Ryanair, so I'm going to cut to the taxiing aircraft. Only one prop on it. Which one's got both going? Second drop, now it started on the one over there. Some lovely sounds here on these props. Anna? United 787 away. gear up. So, lined up, we have the TAP Express heading back to Lisbon. Behind that, EIGPN going to Manchester. Cessna Citation Longitude going to not available. EIHPJ ATR going to Edinburgh. EI Hannah heading off to Glasgow. And then the Ryanair that you see on the screen. So I'm only seeing your chat as well, Patricia. I know. I'm going to my other chat. Yeah, it's only you that's been chatting. From what I can see, Patricia. Everybody else is going quiet on me. That's TAP Express back to Lisbon. Perfect, I see Farmer too.
Line up and wait, 10 right, 799, wind golf.
Just rounding the corner on its way to us is a Ryanair off to Beauvais. Looks like Hainan has pushed back. So, depending where any of the other heavies are, I might make Hainan my last aircraft today. Everybody's hiding from me, Patricia. Obviously this needs to wait for the ATR to clear before it can take off. So while we're waiting for that, we've got our Ryanair passing us here. The Emirates has just landed on the far side, but they can't spin around to get that.
Lima Golf 10 right, clear for takeoff. Forward, down, take it afternoon, line up and wait for Lima 10 right.
Froggy. I'm here still, Patricia, at least I've stayed.
Gemstone forward, down to the 34034 knots, runway 10 right there for takeoff flight.
That's ATR to Edinburgh.
6 Cappuccino, good afternoon, line up and wait for Lima 10 right. Line up, wait, 10 right, 6
Getting rather warm here now.
Golf, contact 132.580. 132.580, 799 with Golf, thank you.
So this is our Gulfstream G550, also going to NA. Hainan is on taxi and should be rounding the corner shortly. Delta A330 to Minneapolis is pushed back. Dublin to Chicago A330 Aer Lingus is pinging. So lots to choose from. Doesn't look like I'm going home just yet. This one's winking. Really nice. ATR away.
I got waves runway 1 to the right now. No problem.
And I'm going to go to the taxiing right now. See if we get away. But Ryanair is off to Manchester. We have EINSG about to taxi past, which will be heading off to London Heathrow. And then we have Hainan, which is about to round the corner here. Has rounded the corner. So we should get this Ryanair departing. And then the Hainan will be taxiing past us. Yeah, Lewis, I will catch the Hainan. It's on taxi down to us here now, so as soon as it gets into view, I'll pan round to it. Well, it's in view, but yeah. Not going to wait for the Ryanair. Let's go to the Hainan. It's more exciting. No bottles at all, Lewis? Okay, it's going to go down to Sierra 7. So we'll get our Ryanair departing. That was my bad. I clobbered the cable. So it should be back now. At the moment I don't see the chat, so give me a second just to get that back up. Okay, should be back again now. Right, I'll get this takeoff, and then what I'll do is I'm going to swap the phones again, because the other one is better and the cable connection seems to be more secure on it. So I'll do that very quickly after this takeoff so we get the Hainan departure. Froggy. Okay, bear with me folks, I'm going to put you onto the phone swap screen very quickly. See if I can get this done before Hainan. Right, I should be back. Just going to sort myself out here now for the Hainan.
And away to runway 10 right, number 2 for departure, Hainan 752 heavy.
You have an intersect by Ryanair ahead of the Hainan, so you haven't missed anything. Okay, we're back. And just in time for, look at this, all line up down here. We have Delta. I'm not going to bother with that because I'm going to stick with this. So it was Delta to Minneapolis. EIK to Chicago. Hainan about to start its roll. Hainan away. SAS. So the Challenger 350 is off to Faro, SAS back to Oslo, Delta away. Oops, bit of a zoomy there, sorry. Getting overexcited. is off to Faro, EIDW, I think it is. Or DEI, so formerly a rugby livery. No problem at all, Lewis. Glad I managed to get the phone swapped over so that I could capture it properly. There's a Ryanair on taxi, EMO, heading off to Trieste. Let's get this A330 first. This. So we have Icelandair to Reykjavik on its way out to us, and I think I might make that the last aircraft of the stream. I'm starting to cook here. Mind you, I've got my jumper on, so there's that. No worries, farmer. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good Icelandair, we were waiting for that.
London again 30 West, looking up now, line up away from only 10 West. Number 8. Can I sit you?
Should be up like a rocket. So, SAS back to Oslo, Aer Lingus to Faro, Ryanair to Trieste, and then Icelandair to Reykjavik. They will be our last 4 aircraft. What's this? We do have a Max 8 WestJet going to Toronto as well.
340, actually with this variable off from you want to do right in the take off,
No, put that.
right away, come on,
Right. So, transition to the WestJet with on taxi. Looks like none of our AAs are pinging. Don't know if my chat is frozen again. Let's go check that thing. Now, what I can tell you is it looks like the Istanbul that diverted into here is on its way out. So unless you're all totally bored, I might just wait and get the departing Turkish A330. It's going to continue its journey to Istanbul as my final aircraft. And I'm going to be firm on that, even if the AAs do ping up. I think you're the only one talking, Patricia, in the chat now. I'm only seeing you in the chat on both sides, so everybody's gone quiet on me. Just go to all messages on there. Yeah, it's just you and me. Unless of course it's YouTube glitching. But yeah, I'm only seeing your chats, Patricia, since Farmer decided to go. So Iceland Air. Well, at least you're chatting in the chat, because else I'd be standing there talking to myself. Nothing strange about that. So we have Iceland Air. Okay, I see ICU forward on one of my chats. So do I. I'm the only one who listens to me. Too zoomed in there, sorry. Speedy zooms. So WestJet is just lining up, and this is our Turkish that was diverted in on its way to Istanbul earlier on, continuing on its journey. So this will be the last plane of the stream for anybody that is still there. And Patricia. So while we're waiting for that, we'll just spin around and get the WestJet departure. So big thanks to the mods, if there's any of them still left, for keeping it sweet today. Thank you to those who gifted, very much appreciated, never expected. Thanks to everybody who joined. Just enjoy this departure and then I'm out of here. We have a ruby, yay! Couldn't see, but yep, we obviously got a wave. So a nice one to finish on. No bothers at all, I've enjoyed it. Which is probably why I've been here longer than I was intending to be. What was that? That was a KLM Wookiee. I don't know if you heard that in the background. That was a KLM Wookiee landing, and that was a landing Wookiee. Yeah, they're very useful. No worries, Brian, you got the beginning and the end.
Mad how they do it. Mad. I think that's a road up there. And there's loads of traffic flying around.
I'm just waiting for him to clear. And that'll be it from me. Even though there is a Lufthansa on the way out. Okay, there's this clearance. Final plane, guys. Don't forget, Dubjet early tomorrow morning. I will be back next Sunday because I'm back to work now, so no midweek stream from me. So, that's it from me, folks. Hope you all enjoyed it. I have been Ado. And guess what? Now, I'm off. Thanks, everyone.